Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone is doing well today. Of course it doesn't want to capture. Give me a sec. There we go. uh, Tuesday was Tuesday. But I hope everyone's doing well on this fine Wednesday day. I know I haven't done anything in this world since Monday, so we'll see what happens with it. Doing fine here? Well, I hope you. Well, I am glad you're doing great today. I'm still waiting for the freaking stuff to come in for my desktop, and I'm just here like, okay, at this point, the heck. I just had to I turned off my air conditioner because I noticed it. I'm like, oh, if I don't do that, that's gonna be really loud. Yeah, we still need to clean up our inventory. Damn. Put steak here. Shield. Arrows we can put here. Do a quick that. I'm trying to remember everything that happened, because I remember we went late last time because of the raid. So, that's definitely one of the things. Where do I want to put certain stuff? Um... There... Yeah, I can feel a bit of that lag. Oh, we'll try that. It's been a while. For me, it feels like forever, because... God, was it a long day yesterday. Lots of random stuff happened to me. Also, we have so many fucking saddles. I guess I'll put this in, like... buckets and hearts? No, it'd be in miscellaneous. I'm like, where do I want to put certain things? God, we have a lot of random shit. Redstone. Emerald. But yeah. Today, the main plan is to clean up and fix things since that raid killed, multiple of our villagers. Which sucks. I know we need to get those farmers in again. We're gonna need to hoe those parts of the ground again. It's just a bunch of dumb, annoying, busy work. Gonna need this. Where's my wood chest again? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where'd my wood chest go? I found it. This should be enough, hopefully. But, yeah, because of the raid, none of the villagers died except for the two in there, which sucks, because those are the more important ones. But, nonetheless, there we go. Can do that. And I need to get two out. And the big... Oh shit, I sent them in here. Uh... Oops. Someone died. Oh yeah, we don't have a pickaxe either. That's another issue. There we go. And then you can... My question is where the frick that one guy died, because I don't see anything. Okay, that guy's in. And now we need to get this guy in. Yeah, right now it's literally just... Oh, sorry, villager. I am so sorry. Yeah, you can go. Go, villager. Hopefully that should help. But yeah, we got a lot to fix after that raid. We got those guys back in. The rails actually served, surprisingly useful. God, we have so many extra villagers. There, now they can plant carrots and stuff. We did start on the roof last time, so we need more copper for that. Trying to think what else other than just the totems of anines. We got a bunch of stuff just in general. Oh yeah, I was also thinking about how I'm gonna do my new enchantment room because I want to move it. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move it over here. So I'm gonna have the table like here. And then I need to go like around it like this. Because I want the table like right in the middle. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it so it can just go chunk chunk, and it puts up all the bookshelves we need. At least that's the plan. I'm just gonna need to do a little work. And actually, I shouldn't have put that oak wood away because I'm gonna be using that as a marker. Because I want it to look nice without being overly ugly. And oak wood's just gonna look the nicest because it will blend in better. Plus, it's a pretty okay block to just use in general. Then I can go here, do this, set up a torch here. That should help. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think that's gonna be a good way to do this for like how I'm gonna do this oak, because then it will like look more blended, hopefully. Keyword is hopefully. But we'll just have to see. Don't know till you try. And it's always worth trying. I mean, I technically could just fill in the rest of this with oak. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's as much oak as I have on me. Like, I could technically do stuff like filling it all the way in, but I don't know. It just depends. I know. Either way, I found this one thing on YouTube and I can't stop thinking about it. My curiosity has been piqued. I'm also going to need a bunch of these stone bricks. Because I need to... Okay. I could have just taken that, but I need to get over to this. So it's 2. So it needs to go boop, boop. So it would go boop, boop. 3, 4, 5. 2. You remember that you can't control who walks in your life, but you can control the window you throw them out. Perfect. You know, I need that some days, to be honest. Like, in all honesty, there are some people I really want to throw out a window just because of some of the stuff they do and say. Like, I think we all know someone like that in our lives who were just like, I swear to God, I'm going to slap you. Oh shit. Well, that's another thing to fix, I guess. If I so choose. And I might just choose. I mean, I do get the copper back, so it's at least useful in that regard. This one's gonna be all on top. Either way, though, like, yeah, I understand that feeling more than anyone. Because I have my fair share of people I want to just slap because their stupidity in my life. I won't name any names, but they know who they are. I don't have my damn pickaxe. I keep forgetting. I need a new pickaxe. That's what I was missing. God. I am a mess. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And I died so many times to that frickin' raid. And the thing is, it was all started on accident, too, so it was just really annoying. Because I'm here like, really? I just wanted to have a nice, relaxing time, but no. Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. You know, I hear that, and my first thought goes to Hermitcraft with false symmetry, because she didn't have to do much of anything, and she still won demise. I mean, most of the red names were scared of her to hell and back because she's good at PvP, and she realized that there's nothing in the rules saying she couldn't fight back, so she did, and it scared a lot of the red names. Also, I find it frickin' hilarious that to get rid of B-dubs and XB, they both basically had to be nuked. I mean, 74 minecart TNT to kill XB, and B-dubs was destroyed by his own hubris because Ren frickin' oh yeah, no, it was a pufferfish trap. No, it was TNT minecarts. I gotta say though, it was so hilarious seeing Iskal's side of it and with beat ups. You know, if I was dumb, I boom, and it just cuts him off mid sentence, and it was so funny because there is no reason for it to be that funny, but it was, and it was great because of how it cut him off mid sentence. And it just made the whole like thing so much funnier. Something about that, like someone getting cut off because of an explosion like that, is funny. I don't know why it's funny. That's the crazy part. I don't know why it's funny to me. It could just be my brain going ha kaboom. Which honestly, fair. At least we're getting our the tower up a bit more. I know that's one thing I've been meaning to do anyway. But yeah, like I also did watch the Skizzleman episode. Apparently he has shingles, and I'm like, oh shit. Confused how I change subjects very easily. Oh, don't worry. I'm the same way. It's partially because my ADHD. It's a normal thing, don't worry. Like, I do it so often that my friends just are used to it at this point. It's to an extent sometimes where they are like, okay, you change subjects, um, go back to the old subject. Like, yeah, that becomes a thing for me. But, yeah, with a lot of that stuff, I watch Hermitcraft because I like it, but it's kind of crazy to look at it now. Because I remember back in my day of the early seasons, it was so different to now. I think one of the biggest things I will say this, as someone with ADHD, one of the biggest things I always hated, and I mean hated in school, was that one guy who made the poster. I don't know his name off the top of my head, but those posters that was like, a good student has quiet feet and quiet bodies. Like, I want to. I can't. I have to be constantly moving in some form. And it's like, it gets to a point where my family will get mad at me because I'm shaking my leg at the dinner table or something. And it shakes the table, and it's like, I'm not even doing it intentionally. Like, it's always my sister who gets mad at me. And it's like, I don't I don't know what you want me to do. I can't exactly stop it. I do, and it just starts up again. Like, that is just how my tics work. Like, it doesn't matter what I do. I always have to shake my leg or move something on my body. Like, it's that internal part of me that just always is moving because it helps me focus on something, like eating. The fact that I have trouble focusing on eating says enough about me as a person. Like, on. Because I don't eat a lot in general. And the fact that I have to. Like, I'll put on a video or something just so I can focus on eating. Because that's just kind of where I'm at. And it's like, I can get meds that probably could, but I honestly don't want to. Because that would just be more on my plate of, well, I gotta remember that now. When my memory is literally just about as good as a goldfish some days. I have my own form of short term memory, it feels like. Like, I'll walk into rooms and go, what was I doing? Or I'll walk into random places and go, wait, why did I come here? So often. We're on our last stack, okay. The good thing is, even though we're almost out, at least we are getting the stone bricks down. Even if we're not going to finish this ring, most likely. Honestly, I like the tower part of the house. I think it adds just a small bit of, like, fancy fantasy. This is gonna hurt. Ah, boom. Yeah, like, one of the things I found is you can't control your ADHD as much as some people want you to. And there's nothing wrong with that. You're still a person. You still got a body. It's just harder to control. You know, I say I cry very easily, and it sounds very sarcastic when I'm not. It's yeah, it's one of those things where, like, for me, I'm someone who gets very emotional pretty quickly too. Myself, like, I'm a very emotional person. I've always I will wear my heart on my sleeve a lot of the time, which yeah, it makes me vulnerable to some types of things, but on the other hand, I personally think it means I am stronger because I can actually admit more about myself and I can actually accept more of myself. Even if I'm not, this, well, what someone might call a manly man. I'm nowhere near that, but I'm okay with that. I don't care if I'm a manly man or not. I don't need to be a manly man to be comfortable in my own body, and you shouldn't need to be. Just be yourself, and that's all you really need. It's better to be yourself than to be some toxic masculinity or toxic femininity or anything. Just being able to be yourself and treat others with respect. That's what's most important. That's why I hold myself in that type of way, because I know what's important to me and I know what I enjoy personally more. I know not everyone likes me. I don't expect everyone to like me. Whatever happens, though, happens. And I'm still happy nonetheless because I'm still myself, I'm still a person, and even if I'm doing things that I am not the best at or don't like as much, I still am able to enjoy myself as myself, especially on streams, because there are times where I'm so mentally drained outwardly, but I start streaming and I just feel so much better. Something about streaming kind of, like for me, it's one of my outlets. And I think that's one of the biggest things for anyone in life is find an outlet. It is so important and so useful to have an outlet like that where you can just talk and listen, where you know someone is going to listen and or you know you can do something and enjoy it. I've dealt with exes who don't listen and who are toxic or controlling, but I've also dealt with friends and exes who just don't take themselves seriously, or, oh, because this didn't work, none of the stuff will work type stuff. It's like, I've helped my friends in many ways out of different situations. And one thing I have noticed from a good majority of them is sometimes you just need that type of outlet, because a good chunk of them I've given an outlet in some form through one means or another. Like D&D is an outlet for us, and when we had the problematic person, it just became more stressful for everyone. But since removing it, the first session we had, it was just so much calmer. And I think that's one of the most important things to remember with it is you need an outlet. Everyone needs an outlet. It doesn't matter who or what you are. Outlets are so important because those outlets can make or break you in a lot of cases. I keep doing the shift space thing that I do to just keep rapidly doing it, and it makes that sound. I was on my way to Walmart thinking I worked there and realized as soon as I was there I don't even work at Walmart. Honestly, I've had my moments of just, oh shit, wait, I'm not supposed to be here type thing. Like, I've had my moments of that. It's nowhere near what it used to be, but I have had my moments. It really just depends on who you're around and what you're around. It changes over time, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But you'll kind of learn over time that it doesn't really matter as much as how some people put it, because in all reality, it's not going to change anything. We're all still people, and no matter what some people do or say, it's fine. It doesn't Fletcher's table. There we go. Like, it doesn't matter what you do. You're always going to have those moments, even if some people say you shouldn't. It's always going to happen in some form, no matter what we do. That's something I have experienced, is it's always going to happen at some point. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. It's the same thing with car crashes and being in or experiencing an accident. It's gonna happen eventually. You won't know when. You don't know how. You won't know when. You won't know if or when. You don't know how, and you don't know if it will be on to you. But what you will know is whatever happens is it's gonna happen. I have experienced my fair share, and it sucks. It's also horrifying and terrifying in its own regards. Doesn't make it any less likely to happen, though. There's always going to be someone out there to cause something or do something that will always bring one of these types of things into action, and yeah, it may suck at times, but you'll get used to it. You'll start to learn more about yourself, and yeah, you're going to have those moments of going back and forth with that point of just, wait, why did I do this? Or, wait, I don't do this. And it's just gonna happen. It's not a bad thing. It's also not the best thing, but it's also not the worst thing. It just happens. And that's okay. I know for me as a person, I do my fair share of mistakes. Iron Golem just went boom. But for me, I've always tried to find different ways around like those mistakes. Like, I know one of the most common things I do is wave unintentionally, and then I feel really awkward afterwards. Like, that one is one of the biggest ones I do, and it gets so annoying for me sometimes because I'm just here like, oh god, why'd I do that? Oh lord. Like, that's kind of where I'm at with that is, oops. I'd like my minecart back, Mr. Villager. Thank you. But, like, yeah, no matter what you do, you're always gonna have that. I've tried. Trust me, I've tried to not. It doesn't stop, even when you're older. Kind of realize the more we invent things and find new way to kill with said things. Yeah, that's part of life. I think what's more terrifying overall, though, is the thought that somehow when we try to AI, due to its lack of human emotions and stuff, it actually made something that was so inhumane it scared scientists or something like that, if I remember correctly. Which is a whole nother thing, but yeah. Honestly, robots and stuff I don't trust in my own regards. Like, especially how they've been used, I really don't trust it that they'll be used effectively or humanely. I mean, it's been proven pretty well as of recent that can't even trust a lot of the people who do things in general, like for companies, etc., to even do that. I think that's one of the most terrifying things for me as a artist is I always have to worry about AI art now. It's not even real art, but I have to worry about it because of the bullshit. Really, villagers? Can you like move a bit closer? Because if I, yeah, yeah, because I need them to move a bit closer if I'm gonna get that last flesher in. I have to give them a bit. That means, well, at least I can get this Fletcher stuff going, because that's gonna be a great way to get emeralds. And since I have so much bamboo, I can just turn it into sticks. You know, if I made an auto bamboo farm with like a flying machine and stuff, and then set up a crafter once those come out to auto make sticks, that would be so sick. I could also set up a tree farm. Like an actual, like, auto tree farm. Where all I have to do is, like, sit there. I could technically, reinstall, like, an auto clicker too, and, like, set up one of those farms that you can auto click at. Wouldn't be the first time. I remember why I got that auto clicker in the first place, and it was for an idle game that required clicking, and I had to basically stop doing as much with my hand at the time because it was like hurting a lot and I was worried about carpal tunnel. I still remember that. Like, that's the main reasons I actually would use an auto clicker, is literally for that. But in all honesty, I don't use auto clickers past that. I'm just like, eh. Okay, so just get a bunch of these down. And then this next line. I know for me, though, like, I try to keep it pretty simple with auto-clicking whenever I do use it. Like, I've used it once or twice now, yet I always forget I have it, which is both a good and bad thing. But the irony of it all is I've been, like, um, investigated for auto-clickers before I even had an auto-clicker on, Minecraft servers because I can click really fast. And also because, oh yeah, you're holding down your mouse button. And it set off the, possible auto-clicker thing once. Because I was holding down my mouse button for the, what's it called? Um, cobblestone generators for Skyblock. And it was so awkward because I'm just here like, yeah, no, that's just me. Like, after a point, you do it so many times that you're just like, yeah, hello again, admins. Like, you get so used to it that you're just like, okay, cool. So, can I have access back again? And they're like, yeah. Like, it's happened that many times for me that I've just gotten that response from admins where they're like, yeah, it's fine. Have a great day. Like, it's more funny than anything else for me because I'm just like, yeah, at least you're doing well. Because I've just gotten used to that type of stuff for myself. Because after you hear something enough times, you're just like, oh yeah, it's fine. Ooh, sticks for emeralds. You know, I should probably have waited to do that. Here, this should help. Get a bunch of sticks. My biggest plan here is to get a bunch of tipped arrows from these guys. At least that's my biggest idea for it. This guy's trying to get to this thing. But yeah, like, I try to get a bunch of tipped arrows. Especially from, like, the Fletchers, because I actually use the tipped arrows more. Like, compared to some people, I love using tipped arrows a lot. Like, that's just something I enjoy using a lot in this game, is tipped arrows. Because they are so fun to use. I do wish we had, like, more potion effects to use with tipped arrows, because there's some really cool potion effect possibilities with them. Like, it'd be so funny to have a tipped arrow that does levitation. Just just watch them go flying up into the air. That would be beautiful. I would enjoy watching that, to be completely honest. That would be amazing. Put this here. We do need copper. Okay, yeah, we need... Okay, we have some copper in there, but we don't have anywhere near how much we need. So if we're gonna do this, we need to be prepared. God, I recently rewatched the original Lion King on Tuesday because it popped up on TV for me. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna have this in the background while I'm working because I was working on schoolwork. And so I had that in the background, and I was just humming along to the songs, and I realized that of how much of a nerd I am. So that was definitely interesting. But it makes me want to rewatch some of the old Disney Renaissance movies that were actually good before Disney went downhill. Honestly, it was after Walt died that a lot of stuff started going downhill. I still think about Keith David's just voice with the Shadow Man and stuff from Princess and the Frog. God, it's just so good. Trying to remember every place we went. Me just trying to do the oh my god. Like, I tried to do the double click the double sprint thing, but I keep messing it up. You know, this is where I wish I had a torch launcher. I could just phew. You know, that reminds me. Once I get a better up and running like setup, I definitely want to try doing some modded. Minecraft music. I just heard my dogs barking and I know what they're probably barking at. It's probably the garbage man again. Ooh, lapis. I'll take the XP. Like, you ever just get so annoyed with your dogs barking at everything, you're just like, shut up already! And you're just sitting there, they're barking at everything, and you're just like, I swear to God. Like, oh my god, my dogs will bark at everything. Specifically, Athena will. Dewey does not bark for the most part. He only, like, barks when he gets scared. Or, and it's not even all the time. For the most part, he just grunts when he needs something. He just goes, mm. And it's like, why can't you be more like Dewey? Dewey's the good boy. He deserves loves and pets. He's also a scaredy cat, though. Like, if you... He's so scared of brushes for some godforsaken reason. And we have no clue why. It's like, why are you scared of brushes? What did we do with brushes that scared you? It's one of those things. Like, it's to a point where he hates brushes unless he is in the bath. And only will accept one type of brush. But, like, if you even try to brush him or groom him normally, like a normal dog, you know, groom their fur, make it all pretty, he will just start freaking and pushing and just like, nope, 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 this is too much. Like, he will freak the hell out. It's just like, Dewey, it's not hurting you. Like, I don't get it. About to fall asleep and your body does that fake falling thing. Oh my god, I hate that. I had that happen the other night, and it caused me to literally jolt up awake. And my heart was beating so fast, I actually was having trouble breathing. because it just scared the shit out of me. Like, I always hated those types of dreams. They're just so annoying. I hear a spider. You know, something about Minecraft spiders is just so much easier for me to handle compared to other games. There's some diamonds. I just want to check up here quick. No. Oh, there's something over there too. Let's just check down here real quick too. Okay. But yeah, like, there are just some games that do spiders so horrifying. Like, I can't with my arachnophobia. Oh my god. Like, my arachnophobia will get triggered by some things, but not others. But yeah, I cannot handle spiders at all physically. They horrify me. There's no reason something with that many legs needs to exist. Much less anything of that deadliness. Like, same with centipedes and millipedes. Oh! I think we all know what this is. A spider spawner. Ooh. Hey! Bugger off, you little shits. But like, ooh, golden apple? And horse armor. I wonder why that skeleton died. Who knows? But now that we know this is here, um, let's just mark this. Oh my god, it's like right under, almost under 0, 0. Oh, that. Wait, this is in spawn chunks. Ooh. If I set this up right, it could just become a full-on mob farm. Spiders is better though, because then we get string and spider eyes, but also XP. Um, Someone clip that for me. Jokes aside though, you can if you want, but I'm just gonna write it in my chat here so that I know. Because it's pretty close to spawn chunks. Oh my god, I would have missed that iron. But that should be really useful if we ever want, like, string and stuff. And then, of course, when crafters get added, we could technically make it into bows. And then we could technically set up a blast chamber with cobble. And then whenever we need dispensers or droppers, we can just feed some redstone into the system. And boom, bam, bang. We got all that we may ever need. Which would actually be pretty useful. You know, I know we need copper, but at this point, we just kind of got so sidetracked by just random shit. Like, I really want copper, I really do, but I keep getting distracted. I know the biggest plan, though, is once we get copper. Oh my god. Oh, hey. Shortcut. But now that we know that this is here, that's going to be really useful. Also, I should have done this in the first place. And then, boom. Just grab this redstone. The XP is always worth it. At least for me. But let's go try and find some cobble. Not cobble, copper. Because that's what we need. Because that's what our roof is made of. Ooh, more redstone. I'll definitely use that. Every bit helps. Especially when it comes to XP. If we want to get those level 30 enchants. Then, of course, we also need to work on getting some librarian with mending. That's going to be important. Some cartographers would be really great because we could find a woodland mansion. Oh, that would be awesome. I need to know what's up here. It's dark and it's not fully... Oh, iron. I'll take that. I know, personally, Fuck, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. My brain just... Oh, well that was, some gravel. Yay. But, yeah, if we're gonna get copper, we need to do this pretty carefully. Don't know why that just tune went through my brain. Yeah, just gotta find copper. You'll never take me alive, copper! We could technically strip mine. Oh my god, he's strip mining! Oh my god, he's stripping! Don't know why that popped into my brain. But let's just take what we have back to the surface while we're over here anyway. Because I know no matter what, we're going to need copper. But what we do have is still useful. Also, I should have shut these doors. Redstone. A diamond for your troubles. Golden apple. Apple. I can smelt that. Put the name tags in here. Put the armor in here. Got mob drops. Then we got seed. Cobble. Iron. Lapis. Buckets. Deep cobble. And then chests. Oh shit. I'm just gonna take these. Like, yes please. And we'll see how far we can get into the caves with it, but I should also probably bring an extra shield because I have a feeling our shield's gonna break. I just have a feeling. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because if our shield breaks and we don't have one, we're screwed because I rely on it so much. So it would be useful to have it. And I couldn't say, God, I hate. But yeah, those falling asleeps only to fall always suck. Like, it's the literal embodiment of falling to sleep. Except you wake up after. Which sucks every time. Okay. How the fuck did I never notice this odd-shaped hole? Huh. More you know, I guess. Okay, we need to look for copper. I'm coming for you, copper. Oh, copper, I'll call to you with song. If need be, I will call to song. Even if it means I have to do weird voices. I'm gonna see you. Have a wonderful day, 21. I do hope you have one. If not, I hope it gets better. Okay. The hole. Ah! I did not mean to fall. Okay. There we go. You know, this isn't ominous at all. Nope, definitely not ominous. And Blanc. But yeah, like, for me, I honestly am surprised we haven't found more copper. Like, I don't want to run it completely dry, but damn. I just want a nice copper. Oh my god. I need to see. Well, at least the zombie's taken care of. So I don't need to worry about the zombie now. That's a plus. Um, Jesus. Maybe we'll get lucky and find more copper. Who knows? Just gotta hope. Oh, there's some lapis. Lapis. I see some copper. Just seeing if we missed any more. Ooh, coal's always useful. More iron? God. What's next? String and spider's eye to add to my collection? In all honesty, I've actually thought about making a raid farm. I haven't done one in God knows how long. So it might not be a bad idea. Plus, we could technically get loads of emeralds and totems, as well as, like, potions and shit. So it wouldn't be a completely useless thing if we did make one. So it might be a good idea for the future. Just gotta think about it. Okay. Coal. Always need coal. Coal is probably one of the most useful resources in Minecraft, no matter where you are in the game. Like, just in general. You know, there is one thing I thought about doing, but then I realized it probably would just end my... It would just, like, make me want to end my suffering. And it is get every armor trim on every possible armor type, and then I remembered, oh wait, there's such thing as dyed leather armor, and then there's the turtle helmets, there's every normal piece, and then you have to count enchantments sometimes, depending if you want to count those, meaning that that's a whole nother story, and that's like 50 in general already naturally, because there's already a bunch of armor trims. There's the Rib, Silence, Ward, Century. There's the Archaeology ones, so there's 4 in that. Um, in the Nether, there's like 2 to 3, if I remember correctly. Then there's Netherite upgrades. The Netherite would suck, but the sheer amount of diamonds you would need, oh gods. Like, the thought of that hurts my soul. I know one thing I've actually thought about doing is building a tunnel bore at like the bottom of the world in this world, just so we can get not only diamonds but just bunches of ore. Like, that's something I've thought about. It might be fun. Who knows? Don't know till you try. I am so nervous going down into a dark pit like this. Oh, diamond. Redstone and iron. Those are always useful. There's more here. Oh, it's just a hole. Well, that's a boring hole. Anyways. Might as well grab the stuff while we're here. My biggest hope is when we get enough that we can get a Fortune 3 pickaxe. That would be so nice. Because that's really what I want, is Fortune 3 at this point. Because if we can get Fortune 3 and set up like one of those like big, and I mean big, drill bore setups, that could be really fancy and nice. Because it would work really well for just getting not only diamonds, but we technically could try another version of it if we oh so wanted, to see how that works out for us. We just need to be pretty careful about it. Okay. There we go. I know bastions are another thing we need to think about. The end. Just stuff like that. Because if we could get, like, all that good shit, that could help a lot. Because it would make our jobs so much easier. I did not light up this a lot. Also, it's so ominous looking into the darkness of a cave. Like, in real life and in game. Like, looking into dark caves is so ominous. Let's see. There's quite a few interesting places I've wanted to visit in the world. Like, yeah, there's the boring, normal stuff, but, like, I've wanted to visit a lot of, like, specific, like, historical sites. Like, one day I'd like to visit Auschwitz, if possible. I don't know if I could fully mentally handle it, because from what I've heard, the, like, sheer, radiating emotion and spiritual energy is a whole nother story. But, um, because something that humans do is our emotions do create energy in some form, just not a easily tappable energy outside of our own. But it's still there. It's why there's so much emotional impact on some areas in the world. But I'd love to go to some of these places just to learn and go and, like, understand more, because a lot of them have museums built in. The Winchester Mansion looks really cool. As a place I'd like to try and go one day. There's a few other places that are a little less, fancy, but, like, I kind of want to go to more historical sites and stuff. Like, if possible, it'd be really cool to, like, learn about the catacombs in Paris, I think it is. I just know it's in France, but I think that would be a pretty cool thing to do one day. Because I'm a huge fan of history and interesting lore, as well as, like, small things like that. Just knowing that there are catacombs like that is so interesting to me, because I want to know more, and I'd love to see it for myself one day. Because I think it would be really cool and really fun. At least for me, it would be. For some, they'd probably look at me and go, "Are you insane?" Yes, yes, I am. But I love the thought of just, like, I know you need, like, a tour guide or something. If you even then, I think you need to, like, do, like, some sort of, like, thing to get access to the catacombs as well. But, like, I think that'd just be so cool. Because I know without, like, tour guides and stuff, you can get lost in there for days, if not years, from what I've heard. What I've also heard is the spiritual energy there is a whole nother story, which is my own curiosity. If it wasn't for the fact that I know very well how, you know, dangerous certain places can be, like, I'm pretty skeptical on a lot of the stuff to some extent. And I know for me, I try to remain skeptical, especially with, like, the stuff I've experienced. I try to remain skeptical, but there's certain things that you just can't remain skeptical on, because it's just like you see it enough that you're just like, okay, what the fuck? Like, you get me? It's one of those types of things where you're just like, I don't know why this happened. There is no scientific explanation for how this happened, and it is scaring me a lot. Because I know for me, it's a whole nother thing, because I've after enough times being in those situations, you're just like, okay, what the fuck? Once is, okay, cool, funny. But after it happens, like, 10 or 20 times, it's no longer a coincidence. And it's one of those things where I try to still remain skeptical, and there are some times where it's kind of hard to remain skeptical because what other explanation is there? Because sometimes there isn't an explanation from what I've experienced. Because, damn. I think it's more terrifying when there isn't an explanation. Like, I try to find ways to explain it, like with just science and stuff, be it weather patterns, etc. But after a point, you just kind of can't. I mean, I think that's one of the reasons, like, as someone who loves to look into knowledge and stuff, I found things like Lovecraft's books to be interesting because he talks a lot about the ineffable, which is stuff we just can't comprehend or understand. Oh my gosh, copper! Yay! But, like, the best way to describe ineffable is something that you just can't describe. You can say what it isn't, but even then, it's hard. The ineffable is so weird. There's no explanation, no reasoning, no rhyme. These eldritch horrors. I mean, if you think about it, it's similar to if ants understood our society, their heads would probably explode. Similar to if we understood a society that was bigger than us like that. I mean, at least that's the theory. But still interesting. I need to blow my nose. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Ugh, my allergies. What sucks is because it's been going in and out of winter for me, the pollen stuff just restarts and repeats. But it's only going to get worse the closer to summer it gets because I am allergic to grass pollen. Like, being allergic to grass pollen sucks. It's one of those allergies that just, as soon as you have it, you're just like, why? Wah. Jokes aside, though, like, even if I make the dumb chills noises, it does suck. Like, because it's just the same repetitive shit over and over, and you're just like, here we go again. Is it seriously one water block? Damn. Damn. Okay. Which way do I need to go again? Fuck. I'm lost, aren't I? Oh no! Wow. I'm actually able to get up. Oh, more copper. Like, just in general, I've always found the ineffable just very interesting because the lack of explanation is so cool. Like, I want to use it in D&D one day where I'm just like, you can't it's ineffable. You can only describe what it isn't. It's not human, but feels human almost. It's unexplainable. Things that you know it's not humanoid, you know it's not a dog, you know it's not a cat. You know all you know is it hurts your mind. Like stuff like that is so interesting to me because it's that higher being of sorts in a way from creatures that we'll never fully understand, even if they aren't real. It's still an interesting thing to think about because it asks a question that we don't really ask ourselves a lot, and that question is, what if maybe we aren't meant to understand? And the question of it is, are we meant to understand everything? Because honestly, I don't think we are. And I think that's a really cool thing to think about of, if we're not meant to understand everything, what else is there in the universe that we are incapable of understanding? Because we might not know. It could be something really sick and interesting, or something horrifying and just god awful. Oh no. Anyways, but it really makes you think on the whole thing of, why do we not understand so much? And from what we understand, what do we not understand? And that's the one thing I like about H.P. Lovecraft is it makes you think, what could it be if it's unexplainable? If something's unexplainable, that means we know what it isn't. That's the best we can explain it. It's something that is so odd, so out of this world, and curious in how it works and acts and feels, and yet nothing. It makes you question a lot. And I think that's one of the cool parts of it is it gives you that thought to question, what do we do? What is the purpose of it, but also why is it? Who, what, where, why, how? What even is that in an ineffable sense when you never can understand it no matter how hard you try? The ineffable is such an interesting concept, interesting thing, whatever it's considered, it's curious. It makes you think and feel. It makes you question your own reality in some cases. All because it exists. And that is just so sick. Like, the thought of something being so otherworldly and confusing that it breaks your perception on life itself is just so sick. Like, and really interesting too, because the fuck? I heard that zombie, but I don't know where it was. Eh, just gonna destroy that before it causes any issues for us. But yeah, if you haven't read H.P. Lovecraft, I highly suggest it. especially if you're interested in more supernatural and more thought-provoking stuff, because it's honestly interesting when you get like those ineffable things, but also those otherworldly things that just break your mind. Like, I don't look at it as in like the way of a cultish, oh my god. I look at it in the way of that, and it really changes your perspective on things. Sometimes looking from a new perspective can be so cool. It can really bring to life some things you never like thought about certain subjects or matters, thought about certain people. And it's nice because you get to learn more. And learning is actually really cool. Learning is cool, kids. Don't forget, learning. Oh my god. Reminds me of the old 90s shows. Just remember, if someone tries to give you drugs, just say no. I've been offered drugs once in my entire life. And when I said no, they were just like, okay, whatever. Like, something I've always questioned. Like, with how much they really put it into your brain and stuff, you'd think you're gonna get offered drugs like loads and loads in your lifetime, but no, you don't. Don't take it from me. Take it from Cool Kid Squirrel. Those old weird things that you'd see. You know, something about old like um those old types of like things was always something else. Also, why did I block this off? It might have been to escape. Well, at least we know where this geode is. So that's useful. I hear a baby zombie. Da 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 da. Oh. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. This is such an interesting like little mine shaft. But yeah, a lot of that stuff from when you're a kid, you notice a lot of it is just bullshit or just blatantly not true with some of that stuff. Okay, yeah, that thing's above me. Okay, this way? Ooh, copper. That is one of the things I need. I love how we're just exploring the caves for copper and we keep getting distracted by other random shit. Which is the most ADHD thing in the world for me. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes. Ah, Patty the Platypus! I see you have come to my mine shaft. You know, from what I've heard, aren't they making a new season of that now? I feel like I heard that somewhere. I don't know how true it is, but still an interesting thought. Okay, I don't remember how I got here. I'm lost. Ah. Oh. Knew it. is this how I got here? Legasp? Where's... Ah. Well, I'm starting to find my way around again. Okay. I do like how now they have changed holding these things up when they're over actual, like, areas like that. I just think it's so cool. So cool. I think I just gotta keep going this way. Yeah. Got this way I can check, but I'm just gonna mark it. Oh. Hey, I remember this place. I remember dying here. Anyways. God, this is really nice. This looks so sick from up here, like, not gonna lie. Gosh. Also, I love how you can see that, like, to the surface type area. Oh, that baby zombie is making me so nervous. Because I suck at fighting them. Oh my god! Eh. Oh, frick. Well, the good thing is at least we are getting, like, iron and other stuff we'll need. Like, I'm not mainly going for iron. Oh! Ah! I'm okay! I didn't just about... Oh my god. I'm sorry about anyone's eardrums. Ah! Oh my god. Don't mind me as I frickin' almost piss myself. Oh my god. Somehow I'm less scared of the baby zombie after that. After that, I think I have pissed myself enough. Oh my god. My heart is racing. Oh my lord. Oh. Jesus Christ. I'll take this iron. Oh my god. Oh, frick. I'm okay. Just a bit, Whoof. My little heart going pitter-patter, kaboom. Oh my god, I just realized this is like multiple geodes within each other. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3. Like 3 to 4 within each other? That is really cool. That is really sick, not gonna lie. Like, I've never seen that before. So that's pretty sick. The more you know, I guess. I know eventually I want to get, like, a professional mic and stuff in the future. One day. Also, I'm surprised at the amount of streamers that are like, oh, I want to turn off my fans so you have better quality. It's like, as a viewer myself, I don't care if you have a fan in the background. I'd rather the streamer not die of heat exhaustion. Like, especially on these warmer days that we get. Like, yeah. Plus, seeing the fact that, the warmer it is, the worse it can be for a computer in some cases. So, like, yeah, take that as you will. Okay. Got some more copper. There's some coal over there, too. I see that enchanted bow. More like enchanted bows. Hi, Enderman. Dead. You could say it was drop dead, gorgeous. God, that was bad. I have so many bad jokes. Honestly, I love puns so much and jokes so much, but even I'm like, yeah, they're bad. I know they are. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say they aren't. I know they are. But that's what makes them fun to tell. Like, I know as a streamer myself, I want to, like, be entertaining and stuff, but there are days where I'm just like, honestly, I just like, kind of want to chill, talk about stuff here and there, not talk too much, just interact with the chat for the most part, and just do something. And today's just one of those days where I just kind of want to interact with the chat and just chill. Um, there we go. Like, something about these types of streams are just nice. Don't need to worry about too much. Just get to chill with stream chat and yeah, I still need to talk to be entertaining, but I still get to chill. And when it's nice when you get people to interact with in chat too, because it honestly makes it easier to come up with ideas to talk about or even like have a conversation. Like just in general. But it's really nice. Just getting to chill. I know I've debated moving my streams to a different time for when I get the ability to. And it's really up to the luck of the draw for me. I do hope I get to see more people and stuff more often because I used to have more average viewers overall. I will say that. Like, I have to keep an eye on it too because of how close I am to affiliate. And it's really important because of affiliate, I need the average of 3 viewers for a certain period of time. But honestly, there are times where I even wonder. Because I know no matter what, I still got like the Discord and the YouTube. And I do hope more people eventually start joining in to some of these streams again. Because not only is it nicer to be able to have more people to talk to, it also means if I can get to affiliate, we can do more and I can give more as a streamer. Because I'd love to have like points that people can spend to do things and stuff. That would be so sick. And it's one of the things I want to do. I want to create that type of stuff that people can do that's fun and stuff like that, but can only do so much till I'm affiliate, which sucks. And I hate that a lot of that point stuff for me, like to actually unlock it, you need to be an affiliate. And it makes it really annoying for me because it's like I just want to be able to do. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. But like for me as a person, as I was saying, I do want to try and do more with my like chat and stuff. And I really do hate that a lot of it's just locked behind affiliate. The fuck did you even come from? Hmm. I wonder if he fell down with me. No, he would have died, because I have armor on, he doesn't. But, like, I'd love to do more with the chat if I got the chance. And it's why I'm working on a better PC, and I honestly feel bad about when there's lag and stuff. I feel bad about when stuff like that happens, because I want this to be, like, the best stream possible. And for people to be able to enjoy themselves. How did I not get knocked off? But I've always felt bad when stuff like that happens because I'm like, oh no, I'm failing them. Like, that's always been me as a person. I always feel like I'm failing someone when I'm not doing the best I can, or like when it's not perfect. Like, even if I'm trying the best I can and it's not perfect, I will blame myself and feel like I'm failing someone. Which, honestly, isn't the healthiest. Ow! But it's part of just like how I've always been because I want things to be perfect. Specifically for others, not for me. Anything, I have more trouble accepting perfection for myself than anything else. But I know that it can't be. And I think it's one of the hardest things as a streamer for me is being willing to accept that it's not going to be perfect for you guys as much as I want it to because I'm not professional. I do this for fun and worrying about all that causes just more issues for me as a person. When, in all honesty, I should just be focused on being myself and growing the audience slowly and surely while providing what I can while I can. And while, yeah, some things will get better over time, it's not going to be perfect. And I've needed to kind of accept that as a person because even I get issues on this laptop, and it still is crazy to me. I'm sorry, I did not expect that to happen. I did not expect to see a skeleton shoot another skeleton off the edge of a cliff today. That was great. But like, as I was saying, I want to provide the best experience, but I know I can't. And that's okay. It is something that eventually I will be able to. But for now, I need to just work on it by working on myself. Once I'm at a better point, I'll be able to get that stuff. I'll be able to have better equipment if it goes well. And I can get like affiliate if I can do stuff like that. And it's gonna take time. I could have the most fancy thing on the market, but it wouldn't mean shit if I'm not myself and people find me interesting for myself. You get me? So that's why I'm doing games I love. All these different types of games specifically. I don't need that one iron ingot, to be honest. Because you get to see more of me for me and my own chaotic attitude. But I also get to just be chill. I'm a more chill streamer than most. But that's okay. I can still be energetic, chaotic, just in general, but doesn't mean I can't still be chill and enjoy myself. Like, ah! But like, as a person, the hardest thing is always to learn to accept small stuff like that about yourself and things you do. That's what I've noticed. And it took me a long time to realize that. To realize that no matter what I do, not everyone's going to be happy. Even if I'm streaming, no matter what I do in streaming, etc., there's always going to be people who don't like me. And that's okay. People can hate me all they like, and I just accidentally threw my damn pickaxe. I don't care if people don't like me that much, or what. I honestly just enjoy streaming. And if it gets big, it gets big. I know I want affiliates, so I can actually provide more for my viewers. Not because I need it. I just want to be able to provide more for my viewers so they can have more fun. Like, taking, like, subscribing so they, not because I want money, but because then I can have funny emotes. Emotes go brr. Funny emote. Like, I already know what my first emote's gonna be. It's gonna be a love emote. What a surprise. Me, love emotes? Never would have guessed. I know. Crazy. But I want to be able to spread the love from a community as well. That's why I want to build a community as well. I want to be able to spread that love to other places. And honestly, I feel bad when there's like 1 or 2 people that I send on a raid. In some cases, because I'm just like, they probably won't like it, or whatever. And I know that that's like, wow, I can't believe type thing. It's so dumb. But for me, it's just a thing of, well, what if I fail? Or what if they don't like it? Or insert other issue I have. And it just stacks up. And it gets draining. And it's why I just stop thinking about it as much and look at myself in more of a... Once I can figure out more about how raids work, I'm gonna start raiding again. Like, once I understand. Because I want to fully understand eventually. I know it won't be now. But I'm still gonna try. Why wouldn't I try? I mean, yeah, it's gonna be annoying, difficult, a little stress too at times, but I'm okay with that. If it means I get to spread the love in other places, then I think it's worth it. Because everyone deserves love. Everyone deserves a chance, everyone deserves love in some form or another. It's a lack of love that can lead to things, from my experience. And yeah, no one's perfect. And I can't really do much of anything about it. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try to build a community, to create a community that can care about people and others. If anything, that's something I want to do because I want to spread that. A chat's only as good as the streamer in its own regard. And I feel like, if anything, if a chat isn't... if a chat's toxic and only brings more actual pain for someone, that's where you need to question if it's truly a good chat, in my opinion. Because I get if, like, you and the chat joke around. That's a whole nother story. But I worry about, like, an actively toxic chat. I always worry about that because I don't want to create that environment. I want to create an environment that everyone can be happy in. No matter your race, gender, sex, etc. We're all people. I mean, yeah, I don't use... like, I know it's harder for me to get out there because I don't use Twitter anymore. Like, sometimes I'll use Blue Sky. And the only reason is because I use it to keep an eye on some of my artists that I like to watch and look at, because there I just keep it to a point where, okay, alls I see now is my artists, and if I see anything like drama or political related, I just nope. Like, and I only check it like once every 2 weeks. Me just quick muting before I sneeze into the frickin' mic. Sorry about that. Oh my god. I unironically was able to mute before the creeper exploded and sneezed at the creeper explosion. At least for me. Oh, frick. Ah, it's nighttime. Fun. Ooh, more copper. Well, I know that this is... Damn, this creeper be following me! Ugh, fucking... Dang. Like, I love certain things, like, with streaming, but... boy, there are certain things I don't. Like, accidentally blowing your guys' eardrums out. I don't want to do that. That's one of the things I do dislike, is having to remember to mute when I sneeze so I don't absolutely go rip headphones users on you guys. Because, yeah. I could look away all I want, but... ugh. Only does so much when it's, you know, attached to your head. Ugh. 59. Cool. You know, we have so much copper. Which is good, because that's what I need. I hope it's enough to finish. If it isn't, that's gonna suck. Because it just means I need to do more. I have enough space for this iron. More copper. My nose. But yeah, the biggest hope is to get all this back to base. Okay, dead. But now that I know this is here, this is going to be pretty nice. I just need to figure out how close it is to my base. That chicken actually scared me a little. 6. Ew. Bitch. I don't know where I am. Like, in all honesty, I got no clue. I'm definitely quite far from my base, though. That's for sure. I need to head back to, like, 0-0 type area. That will help quite a bit. Damn, though, we got a lot. Where are we? 29? So I can still keep collecting coal. Honestly, thank God our cave is, like, easy to get out of there. Because if it wasn't, it would have sucked so much. Imagine if we died. That would have sucked even more. If we died in the cave. It's a new moon. That's probably why we haven't seen any slimes in any form. JK, but yeah. Let's see. Sometimes I do wonder what happened to certain, like, individuals who used to appear a lot more often, because I notice they'll, like, disappear. Like, I notice that stuff. Like, I remember a lot of people. Like, some people disappear for longer periods of time. And I'm just like, I hope they're doing well. Because, yeah. The chicken and the egg. Unironically, I might take this egg. Because I feel like it might come in more use. Okay, so we want to go... 1, 2, 3. We want to go this way. Good to know. There's my base. Run! Oh, I didn't light this up. Probably should. The good thing about it being night, I can tell what I need to light up. Ow. Bunk. Bunk. There we go. Level 23, too. Nice. And we're not awake long enough for phantoms to spawn. That's also nice. Never mind! I just had to open my dumb mouth. Fucking of course I opened my mouth and that happened. I just had to open my dumb mouth. me just sleep real quick. Then we can get rid of those. That will help. Getting rid of phantoms because they suck. Honestly, I think phantoms are some of the dumbest things in the world because of how annoying they are. Okay, so... Lapis, diamond, red, not flint, redstone. That's where flint goes. And then mob drops. Okay. Titles. Yeah, with how much we have in there, it is time to set this off and have fun. But yeah, looking at this, I'm debating doing the middle thing, because that might be worthwhile. Interesting. Where's my dirt? I got an idea. Okay. So, like, somewhere around here. No, I could actually mark this out exacts. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now I know the exact middle of this. And I can also mark out where I want certain things, so. I don't mean to complicate it. Don't know why this popped into my head. My brain, it just keeps thinking of some of the most random bullshit. Random bullshit, so much random bullshit. Random bullshit. Let's see. So if I were to do it like that, then it would be... No, it'd be more like doop, and then doop, doop, then doop, 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 doop. So I need to go doop, 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 doop. Ugh, my nose. Okay, then. Nope. So kind of like that, and I need to look at it from out front. This is gonna hurt. I think that's just too low, to be completely honest. I feel like it needs to go further back, like up, I mean. And then we'll have it like go down a little here and there. But yeah, if we're gonna make this look good, we need to do this right. And I think certain things we need to use to our advantage. Oh, no, no, no. I want to keep you here. Yeah, I think I should go up just a bit more. Because I don't want to go too high, but I think, like... I think here is fine. And then... Bum, bum. 2. 1, 2. Doot, doot, doot. There, I think like something like this. And then what we do is doot, 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 doot. Ouch. Let's kind of look at this from the front. I think that would help. We just need to kind of like, I feel like we need to move it a bit differently. I don't know. It just feels too low. But it's not that low. You get me? It's weird. It's not that low, but it feels low. So it's kind of weird. Let me get all the way up here. And do something like... So instead of the normal, like this, I'll need to move this. Yeah, I know there's a bit of lag, and I'm sorry about it. I hope you know that. Okay, so... Then we go here, 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 here. It's gonna hurt. But let's just kind of look at this now. I think that could work. I just need to move that by 1 on that side. I'll just need to do a bit, but yeah, I think that's gonna work. Let's see how much of that copper's done now. Not a lot. I'll grab 3 stacks. I'll be left with 3 copper left, so. But I can at least do this and get 21 blocks of copper that I can turn into... Yeah. There we go. Because here's my plan here. Because what I'm going to do is probably something along the lines of doop, doop, remove, doop, doop, doop. Wait, no, it's supposed to go like this. And then I will leave this free just so I can get in and out for now. And then for this, I'm gonna need it to go like... Yeah, because I think like this is gonna be important. To make sure it kind of goes like that. Then we got boom, boom, boom. Because if we can like kind of outline how we want to do this, and then we can do the inside bit completely differently, which is what I want to do. Three, then 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because if I can do something like this, and then... Yeah, we got this part here, which honestly I could move this in like 1, but I also could just so I could do like that, and then with here we get the yeah. So basically it goes like this onto that. I'm just debating how I'm gonna do the downward part, and my guess is probably with like I'll figure it out. That's probably how I'm gonna do it. Is I'll figure it out eventually, one day. One day. One more day. But yeah, like for me, I need to get this roof looking fancy, which is going to be very difficult, just in general. I think what I'm going to do is just keep like this one out on each thing, just so I can get up. And then of course I probably need to get some lights up here, so like, just in general. Because I think lights would be pretty useful. Like any light in general. Okay. Hi, Piglin. Piglin my nose. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, bad joke. Okay, so copper. Boom. Then 30, 45. To you too, Piglin. There we go. But yeah, this should hopefully help quite a bit. I suck at movement. But yeah, like with something like this, I should be able to. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Are you ready? Are you ready? Transformation Central. Transmodification Central. Yeah, I can feel it. Yeah, changing, you're changing, you're changing, alright. I hope you're satisfied. DMCA has come for me. Jokes aside. Jokes aside though, I really do love the look of some of these. The good thing is, now we kind of know what blocks we can get rid of because of this. So we can just be like, okay, so anything from here to here. And we're going to have a few that are weathered in some form. Plus, then we can save on some blocks. So that's useful. Being able to save on copper is going to help so much for our sanity. Plus, it's going to look nice anyway, so... Yay! Oh, yes, look at all that copper. But yeah. Now what we can do is slowly make our way over back to that one side. Plus, we can also... And I'm thinking, because of how this looks, we can do something like this, and then what we can do is... That's not what I meant to do. It's gonna look silly. But we can do stuff like this as we kind of go along. There we go. And then for this last dip... Dang, I am, like, messing up block placements so much today. Jeez. I need all of these in place, so... Because if we're going to have it like this, my thought process here is... Instead of the stairs here... So, yeah. I'm actually going to do this one more over. Because I remembered something. Boom. And boom. Okay. Oh, my nose. My schnoz. My schnoz-ale dingle. 4. So we got 4 in the middle here. Then what I can do is 1, 2, 3, 4. Where then I can go 2, 3, 4. And then boop, boop. And then on this, I can boom, boom. Three, 4. And I can do something along the lines of this, this, and then perfect. 2. So how many did I do? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Perfect. Then we can start the process. I want to get this. But yeah, if we're gonna get the rest of what needs to be removed, I might as well try and get a bunch while I can. Because it's gonna be very annoying. So I'm gonna want to get through here. At least I'm getting like a good chunk of stuff too, so it's not complete uselessness. That's the good part of it. Because it just means I can get what's left of the stuff after. We're gonna have so much random bullshit after this. Because if you look at my inventory, we got some exposed copper still. But hopefully that will come in use. But who am I kidding? It will. Eventually. I'm just happy we get to use what we have and make this look nice. Will this end up using more or less? I don't know. But either way, the whole point is for it to look nice. And sometimes you use more to look nice. Especially in this game. Okay, so doop doop. Then I will just doop 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 doop. Because I feel like when this is all done, yeah, some of it's going to be like for the most part, it's going to be very like hard to tell. But that's part of it. That's just roof in a nutshell. Roofs can be some of the more confusing things in this world. Especially when building. Just watch that iron golem fall in the background. Okay, give me that. Ah, oh, fuck. Well. Well. Ah! Ouch. Oh, that actually almost killed me. Yeah, I have so much I need to go in there and grab and move and ugh. Time to turn this into copper blocks. Copper. Then I want to just... And I'll turn like 20 of these. I know this is more than I'm going to need, so I'm going to just... That's going to be enough. Then I will turn the rest of these into stairs for now. And we will sleep, and we will see how far we get. Hopefully we will finish the roof in this stream. If not, well, rip. The hope is to finish the roof this stream. Bump. Bump, 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 bump. I don't even know if I've done the other side fully. Nope, I have not. Let's do that now. I know no matter what, I'm going to need more stairs, most likely anyway, so... Yeah. If things ever spawn on my roof, they spawn on my roof. I don't care. For the most part, they won't. Except for maybe, like, those edge blocks, but... Those I can literally just... Boom, 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 and they're dead. Like, the edge blocks and those middle blocks... And that's just gonna happen. Boom. Yep, we're already almost out of these. Great. Add that to my list of things I need more of again. Good, this side is done. For the most part. Now I just need a... I'm gonna, like, literally just turn, like, this into a stack worth of those stairs at this point. Because that's what I need. Oh, I had more? I didn't even notice. Still need a lot anyway, so... Time to do this on the opposite side now. This is gonna be hellish. Okay. It's just gonna be more annoying than anything, to be completely honest. Because it's just one of those types of annoying things that you're just like, really? With, so. Can do this. 3, 4, 5. Boom. Hopefully this will help. Just in general for making this easier. By getting all of these stairs in. I need to remove all this dirt. Okay, so... here's where I need to start thinking. Because this is the last one, if I remember correctly. Okay, so I need to remember. So this goes to here. Boom. And boom. Then, under there, we got this. Then we got that. That's gonna fall, isn't it? Yep. 3, 4. That's sucks. Nope, wrong block. Trying to save on blocks right now. And... okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, from here, I can do the rest normally. Ouch. And then, of course, after this is all done, then I'll have to get everything removed in terms of dirt. Oh my god, I keep missing a block. But yeah, I think, like, yeah, it indents a bit, and I think if I were to change anything, I got an idea. And I just need to see how this would look. It'd be to do something like this. And I think this might actually end up looking better. Unironically. Okay, so then we get the block as a slab. So... then we go boom. Ouch. I need more slabs, so might as well just fall down a bit. I think that's more than enough. Just turn those into slabs and shit. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay, so it go so oh. Okay, so 4, 3, 4. Then we got, I don't even know how I did it. The hell? So you got the stairs, then right here is slab. Oh, I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Me just being a dummy. I'm 1 off. Oh, come the fuck on. That just annoys me. Ow. There went all my levels. I know that's on me, but I didn't think I would die. This pickaxe is already almost dead. Okay, I need 1 slab. Not even gonna make it exposed. You know, after a point you die so many times, you just kind of stop caring. It just becomes more of a nuisance. That's what it's become for me. A nuisance. And just go from here. Hopefully that will help. I know no matter what happens, I can only do so much, but yeah. Hopefully with this, though, we'll be able to get what's left. At least that's the hope. Do do do. Doopa doopoo. Hapa da ba da ba hapa da ba. Okay, now I know. Boom. Yeah, I need just a lot more stairs. Like, just in general. The amount of, like, stairs to blocks I need is insane. Thank God you can use the stone cutter on this. Otherwise, I'd be goddamn broke by now. And the thing is, I know very well that some of this is literally just gonna go to waste if I don't, like, grab what's left soon. So I might as well just go up and do it. Yeah, I'm gonna want these torches with me. It sucks because I actually want this to look nice. And I just need to get rid of so much shit. Okay. Oh yeah, that one still needs to exist on both sides. I forgot about that. Gotta remember that next time. Okay, then get rid of that. All this to get rid of some copper. And also some dirt. Okay. Hopefully this will help. Getting the rest of this cleaned up. How is that not? Oh my god. Ow! I'll just have to go back up and get it. At least I, got that back. I'm definitely going to be hanging stuff from this ceiling by the end of it. Oh, it's all nice and clean up there now. So nice, so clean. Right? And then, of course, yeah, then I'll turn this into this, and we will put the rest of this away, and we know that we don't have enough copper, most likely, to finish this anyway, so... Hey, we were able to finish, like, one side of it now? We have this side over here. That side is nearly finished. I just need to finish a few things, and I'm golden. So that's a plus. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my god, I am a mess. Normally I'm able to do that so much easier. Guess not today. Doop, doop. The fact that, like, I'm just slowly filling the rest of this in says something. A lot says things, to be completely honest. My brain just says things when I don't know what to say. Things. Sorry, that was a bad joke. It's not the only bad joke, but it's a bad joke. Okay. Now I can... Boom. 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 And I'm still not done. Of course. I need a bunch of stairs and shit. I think if I'm going to do anything, I might as well at least, like, start this next line for my own sanity. Because unlike that middle part, we don't need to worry as much about certain parts. Boom. That should help. And there we go. Boom. It's kind of crazy that, like, we got all of this copper in the first place. Still nowhere near enough, but, you know. Also, have you seen how expensive copper trap doors are in-game for the new snapshot? They're 6 copper blocks for 2, and you can't use a stone cutter. Which is the biggest bullshit I've ever seen. Because for iron, you only need 6 ingots, but for copper, you need that much for only 2? Like, da fug? Just so dumb. Well, at least we got a bunch of iron and gold. But yeah, it's like so dumb to me. It's like, that's so much for nothing. Ba-da-boom. I've thought about getting a cleric villager too. Stick. Do that. That. Boom. Oh, Fletchers! Because I want to make sure I have loads and loads and loads of stuff. And this should hopefully help. There we go. Let's see, what do you sell now? Bow? Hey, at least I can get some bows and stuff from these guys, so... Not a complete loss. Okay. I always forget that if you hold space, it just makes that sound in general. Ugh. It's always when you hold space, but it helps if you're trying to do certain things. Like, you get so used to doing it that you just automatically do it, too. The good thing, though, is we're still getting a lot of stuff. But yeah, we need to do a lot. This pickaxe is almost broken. At least I got 13 levels now. Okay. So. Gonna move this. And this. And I'll fix that in a bit. But first... Also, I need a little wood. Because what I'm gonna do... is make this look cool. Just gonna put this over here for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because I need... Fuck, I forgot to grab an axe. But I need sticky pistons. Can I have my axe back now? There we go. Redstone components. I have 5 normal pistons. Let's fix that. One, 2, 3, 4. 14's probably enough. Piston. Sticky piston. Z. Sticky pistons. So. Yeah. Good. Okay, pickaxes are faster. I always forget. I'm like, which one makes it faster again? Okay, so I need to make sure that this will even, like, all fit there around, so I need some more redstone. As well as their components. Grab some of those, too. Actually, I also need a lever. Like, there's no need for me to do this. I just want to do this. Because it's fun. Does it hit everywhere? It does. But it doesn't affect these. I always... God, it's so hard to remember what works in Java versus Bedrock when you keep going between the two for your own sanity. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Gonna have it go like so, then it will I think we can replace these. Then yeah, I'm gonna need to do this like not there, like here. Yeah, no, doesn't work. Unless I were to but yeah, no, it only works on one. I gotta remember how I used to do this because it's been so long. Like, because I've done this before. It's just been years now. God, when did I last do it? So, for now, I'm gonna go the around part. And then I'm gonna set these up because what I want to do is make it so I can set it up specifically to release all of these pistons at once. Or a few of them. Oh, I'm too short. I'll grab those. Grab 2 slime balls for that. We're going to be doing this for a bit because I want this to look sick. And I'll make 7 more because I know I'm going to need more in the future anyway. And yes, I am going to stay pantsless for a while. And I don't care about that. Okay. And boom. This should help. So from here is where we need to figure things out. Because it's important. Do I have a crafting table? No. I can make one. I'll put it here for now. Because if I remember correctly, if I were to put one here, it will do all it doesn't. It only does those 2. So I need to hit this one separately. And I got an idea. But if I'm going to hit these all by themselves, I'm going to need to do this right. And there goes my shovel. Okay, so... no. It needs to be... God. I always forget about this. Yeah, so I can get this done. I just need to do it right. And... yeah. Because this is a very redstone thing. It's just an annoying redstone thing for those who don't know how to do redstone. And if you do, it's still annoying because it's just like, really? Because as anyone who does redstone knows, the stuff can suck to mess around with. It can be so annoying. Okay, give me repeaters. Okay. Ouch. I got an idea. Because I can technically do this on multiple sides. I just need to be smart about it. Because now I only need to do 3. 4. So basically it will set off, with how I'm going to do this, it's going to set off these 2. And also, with that, I can get like one section. I can either do it like that, or if I want to set this up in a more fancy way, which I'm debating, I'd have to set up here. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I could have one here that sets that off, and then I could have one over here that sets the rest off. And then I can put one here. Okay. Two. Okay. Then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we can go do. This is going to be very useful, because then I can just do what is left. And then I can 3, 4. Yeah, and this whole middle area thing literally doesn't need to exist. This is the nice thing about redstone. Once you get it working and stuff, don't need to worry about it anymore. There we go. Perfect. And then I can do this. So, like, let's say I wanted to do it in a specific way. But let's say I want to do... I think I'm going to do them together instead, because I'm going to only want good enchants thinking about it, so... Let's take a look. I'm fine with doing something like... Give me a moment. Like this. I didn't think about this until I was like, wait a sec. Aw, shit. But what I can do is do. And then I can... God dang it, I did not want to do that. Yep. And then I can do this, and... It needs to be on the opposite side. It doesn't fit over to there. Not yet, at least. Which I know how to fix. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Then now all I need is some more oak wood, and I can go from there. Perfect. Put the dirt away. Redstone. The components. Put some stone away. Decor. Gonna want this. And this. And then I'm gonna want to go down here and just And then, like, over here, I can put something if I so choose. Just depends. But it also means that I can fill that in too. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this pickaxe I need to enchant. 2, 3, 4. And that should help a lot once we get it enchanted. I don't even know what I was doing. I was just scrolling, I guess, with my wheel. Either way. There we go. I forgot a lever. Big oops. Book. This should be more than enough, but yeah. Oh, exactly enough. Meaning now... Oh, that's satisfying. Then I can put this in here. Level 30, baby. And I can do this. And I can put this over here. And when I don't need it, I can just do that. Hell yes. That is what I needed. Wood, and dirt. So I need the tiles. For this one thing here. And then I need to figure out what I want to do for the walls. I'm probably going to keep it the same. But that will be a thing I need more wood for, which, yeah, I don't have any more oak wood. If I want more oak wood, I'm going to need to mine for it. Let's get that going. Because then I can just finish off the basement stuff a bit. We can get more things done and go from there. Plus, what time is it? Oh, it's perfectly normal time. Plus, we can get some charcoal from smelting, and we can use it to get the XP from those Ferni. Thank God for those golems. Making my life a lot easier. I accidentally stripped that one. Oops. It's been a bit. Honestly, I like streaming Minecraft. Something about it is just really relaxing. Even if I'm not, like, always streaming it, I do enjoy streaming it like, yeah, I'm streaming it twice this week, but do I care? No. Honestly, I enjoy it. Being able to relax and stuff. It's nice. Of course, I have my own gripes with the game in certain areas, but I still love the game. A lot of my gripes come with Mojang, to be completely honest. Oh, Mojang, how you fucked so much up. Like, just in general, I I love Minecraft. I really, really do. I just wish Mojang understood more about listening to the community. Hopefully with the new guy in who's insane with redstone. If you've never seen his redstone, you should look into it. I'm trying to remember his name. I just remember, like, he made some really insane stuff. But having a redstoner on there should... I am praying they do more to fix redstone now that he's been added, like the copper bulb stuff. I really hope they change that back. I know I've actually been thinking about doing something to help with hoppers in this. So what I'm gonna do probably is for where I have a bunch of hoppers that aren't being used for like mob farms and stuff, what I might do is put like composters on top of it, since they only have one slot that they need to check for, and it will stop them from checking as much and also lessen lag, because that's how you help with hopper lag, in case you never knew. I know, like, my biggest plan, though, is to get that frickin' desktop done. But of course, things aren't cut and dry with it. And honestly, this weekend, I might just literally go up to my dad and say, look, at this point, let's just go up there, and if they don't have it, let's just go to another place. Because they have not messaged my email back. Like, I emailed them, and they haven't even emailed back. I've called them, and they said to do it by email, and it's like, fine. It's been over a month. And they said it would only be 2 weeks. Like, what the heck? Let me check on the birch, by the way. Pop! Yay, more birch. I want to grab all these saplings because they're really useful. I know eventually I do want to make a bee farm. And if we're going to do that, we might want to do it in the nether, because then it's constantly working for them. Also, this is starting to look so nice, this base. Remember when it was just a tiny little shack on the just nice mountainous area of hills? A little shack in the plains. I remember that. That was a long time ago. Basically. Trying to think of what else. I also did look into getting my pocket watch fixed. God, it's expensive. For those of you who don't know how expensive it can get, I still need to get it checked, like, by a jeweler, most likely, is the easiest for me. I could take them to a specific ironworks place nearby, but I don't know how well that would go. I know the jeweler near where I live actually is, like, really good with pocket watches from what I hear. But even then, the base cost on average usually is, like, over 1,000. And it's like, oh god. That's how my wallet feels whenever I see it. Just like, ah. That's how it feels. Wallet seeing the cost. Ah! Like, yeah, that stuff is so expensive to fix because of, yeah, pocket watch. But I might fix it one day. I mean, I could try to fix it myself, but I'm so out of practice that it's actually an issue. Because I don't know if I could do it well at all because of that. I know eventually, like sometime in I think April is when I'm gonna be doing it. I'd have to double check. Um, I have to get my wisdom teeth removed, so yay! Probably won't be a stream on that day if it's a day I normally stream. Maybe not even the next day, it just depends. Alls I know is it's gonna be expensive and annoying. Because the amount they have to remove from my wisdom teeth, they're probably gonna have to put me under, meaning I'm gonna be high as a fucking kite. So, yeah. That's another thing to add to my list of, yay, gotta do that now. But, it's alright. I think the thing that's gonna suck the most is eating only soft foods. Because I like a lot of harder foods. I mean, at least I can have mac and cheese and stuff. It's just gonna suck. Because doesn't it means I can't have any like bacon, or I can't have those really good chicken bacon sandwiches my mom makes. Um they're chicken BLTs basically. Really good. Like what we do is we actually like try and make them good. So, it's nice. We usually home fry the chicken too, so like we take the breast and then we actually bread it and fry it in the skillet, and it is so fucking good. If you've never done it, I suggest learning because it's really nice and you get some really good food from that. Just learn to home fry and it can help a lot. I've used it many a time. You can even use an oven technically with bake frying, I believe is what it's called. Reminds me, I haven't baked in a while. I need to bake again. You know, if we were doing these streams in person, I'd be like, I'll bring cookies next week. Who knows? Next time we do D&D, I'm just gonna go to the D&D group just like, I brought cookies. When did you get... I made them. And, they're gluten-free. They're cookies. Just... Because I know very well if I bake something like now, it's not going to last until the weekend because my family's just going to eat it all. Specifically, my sister. Whenever I bake something, she just devours it. And I'm just left here like, damn. My sister has one hell of a sweet tooth. Plus, I know how to make low sugar, low carb stuff as well. And the fact that she, like, tries to load up on carbs a lot because of how much she has to. Because she does marching band, so it's like she loads up on a bunch of carbs and stuff before um, some things just so she can be prepared. She's very athletic compared to me. She was the one who went into the athletics and stuff like that as well, but we both were music nerds. So she went into marching band and I went into choir. You can tell who chose the easier option. Because honestly, while I know how to play multiple instruments, I just never really was the biggest fan of playing them all the time. Also, fun fact about the ocarina, if you don't play it, um, I highly suggest looking up how it sounds because if you push a little too hard, it sounds like one of those old recorders, like the that you would do in like middle school, the recorders, if you know what I'm talking about. The or like those like wooden train whistles you get for a kid. And it's so annoying, but so fun to fuck with people. As my aunt once called it, it looks like a fish. It's the fish instrument to her. And I know it's very fish looking, but dang. I haven't played Ocarina in quite a bit. I need to restart playing again. It's been a while. Like, I know how to play, like, some of the original Zelda songs for Ocarina because I'm a nerd. Nerd. But, yeah, like, I actually went out of my way to learn those songs. There it is. But yeah, like, I loved Zelda as a kid, and I still do love Legend of Zelda. One of my favorite video game series. Like, always been a big favorite of mine. Okay, there's definitely a log left in this tree. There it is. My biggest hope, though, is for a lot of that stuff to just kinda disappear in terms of the leaves. But, yeah. Zelda is the first series I ever really got into as a kid, and that kind of just sparked my love for video games in general. I still remember, like, the first Zelda and stuff. God, it's classic for me, but I'm just here, like, most people just never played it nowadays that I've talked to. It's like, damn. I will say, I did like Tears of the Kingdom. I liked it a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and boop. Like, Tears of the Kingdom was a really fun game, in my opinion. I just loved how they did the puzzles and everything. I think it was so cool. I'm, like, a big fan of, like, using your noggin, doing cool puzzles and stuff. Like, that's kind of why I started a lot of stuff in D&D, is I just like doing puzzles. I think they're neat. Puzzles are great. Plus, let's be honest with ourselves. Rauru is kinda hot. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, they made Rauru surprisingly hot. There we go. Though that could just be me being me, so. Simping for Rauru Part 1. Okay, let's just get these logs in. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Because now I'll actually have, like, a somewhat nice basement that I can always expand if I so choose. So that should help quite a bit. An expandable basement. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can make some charcoal, which I do need. So. And then, of course, I also want to go boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Then I will sleep for the night, in-game. I love Minecraft's music so fucking much. So classic. Do. Fun fact about pickaxes, if they have mending, and you like get a bunch of EXP from something, like a furnace, etc., and try to mine something right after, it will not work. Also, we are now above level 30, and hopefully we can get fortune. Let's go. God, that's so satisfying. Was 100% worth it. I'm breaking 3 in efficiency. Fortune 3! Perfect! All we need now is mending. We just need a mending villager. Hey, Shitspie. How are you doing today? I'm alright. Wanna see something cool? Yeah, we now have that. Okay, that's still emptying out. But yeah, I was able to make that, but now we have a fortune villager. Oh, that's so useful. But yeah, I'm pretty good today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. You know, I'll just grab all this wood, and then I need a bookshelf. I'm gonna get my first librarian, and we are gonna go crazy. And try and get that. Love doing stuff like that. Oh yeah, I'm quite sure a lot of people do. Like, who do redstone specifically. Like, it's just so fun when you get to do stuff like that. Okay, so I need a lectern. Perfect. Then I can put this back. Can put these away. I do need a bunch of these. I'm gonna need a book, some emeralds, some stickies. Because my biggest plan here is to get my fortune pick ready. Okay, so I need emeralds. Do I have any extra emeralds in my chest? I have 8. That's a start. And I can get some from my carrots, too. But I do hope you're doing well today. Every day is a different day in its own regard. Plus, it's Wednesday, or as... Does anyone remember the old Hump Day commercial? Hey, Mike, 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 Mike. Guess what day it is? Hump Day! The irony is, because I'm related to multiple people with the name Mike, I got to do that so often, and they got so annoyed overall because I wasn't the only one. But yeah, I remember Hump Day so well. A classic. Modern classic. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Nah, I'll do it later. Okay. So then I need this, and then I need to fill this in now. Great. I didn't even think about that. Also, look at that roof. We already got one side almost completely done now. I'm so happy about that. Okay, so if we're gonna do this, I need birch and some trapdoors. Oh my nose. Allergy season fucking sucks. Nothing really interesting? It happens. Sometimes it's interesting, other times it isn't. But that's okay. The bright side is, at least it is midweek and it is getting close to over again. Get to chill in a nice stream. And not too much. So, that's a good thing. It's always nice when you get a chance to just relax a little and watch streams or videos. Those are always some of the best times for me. Because it's nice to just be able to relax. Also, yes, this is where I'm going to be putting all my librarians, most likely. So. My dog Dewey is still scared of frickin' vacuums. And, not vacuums, brushes. He couldn't care less about a vacuum. He's scared of brushes. Baker will basically yell at vacuums by going, bah, 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 bah. Fuck. He'll just bark at the vacuum cleaner so much, and it gets so annoying because it's like, Baker, relax. And Athena couldn't care less. Recently, she's just been like, oh, cool. Anyways. That's basically how Athena is recently. Very, like, dismissive and just not caring. And it's kind of funny. Because I'm just here like, Athena, I hope you realize that you can't just keep being dismissive of me. And then if you let her outside, she's really happy and like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, her attitude completely changes. Whee! Oh no. Oh. Meow. One moment, and I will get you out of there. There we go. I need some oak. I just realized that. But, yeah, I've been doing quite a bit. I know, yesterday was just a busy-ass day for me. Like, oh my god. It was hellish. Just the same shit over and over, and it was like, really? Got very annoying very quick. You know, I'll take this stripped wood and turn it into planks. Oh my god, he's stripping the wood! Think of the children! I don't know why that just popped into my head. God, I have such a weird and freaking and just freaky mind in so many ways. Okay, let's see. Perfect! I love that I can just go around and stuff. Makes my life a lot easier. But lightning rods on burnable stuff, though, gosh, person who can't shut up about lightning farms, I'm sure do know a little about lightning. I mean, from what I've seen, it's not too bad. Like, from what I've seen, like, you can do it. It just affects the lightning rod. So it's nothing past that. Where are you going? Does he sense this all the way over here? Because if so, damn. The answer is yes. Yes, apparently he did. Okay. I'm breaking one. Loyalty one. Because I know with, like, lightning rods, I try to keep it relatively safe. Impaling 4 for 54. Honestly, impaling only works when they're in the water. Like, that's the only way it actually works. Isn't that so dumb? Like, damn. Channeling? That's actually pretty good. But I need mending first. Looting 3? Okay, this is just trying to get me to grab other things before mending. It has to be. Like, damn. Okay. Nope. Mending! For... I'm 1 emerald short. You stay there. I'll be right back. Eh. Eh. Quick, 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 like a bunny. Getting everything I need. Okay. Sleep the night away so I can actually do stuff without worrying about zombies. Grab generally good bookshelf trade, and then use it to make more lecterns. How I usually do. That's fair. I usually do the same. I mainly am just trying to get mending right now for my fortune pick. But, yeah, ever since last stream when we had to basically freaking restart some shit. Still there? Good. Um, After that raid, I had to get the farmers back where they were. And then I needed to do freaking other random bullshit, and it's just, yay. Mending! Woo! Yeah! Yeah, baby! Woo! Honestly, like, I'm surprised I got mending so quickly. Normally it takes me a lot longer. Like, just in general. Okay, so what I can do now... Let's see. Luck of the Sea. Soul Speed. Fortune 2. I don't have an anvil. I can take care of that. Boom. And we got a bunch more charcoal to put into here. Also, I forgot to put that minecart back. Because I like to use those. Like, I'm actually surprised. I know, the raid last time just... Oh my god, that sucked. Especially, the easy part was replacing the 2 villagers that did die in there. But all those levels, I'm surprised we were able to even get them back in any form. Like, damn. Okay, so... Iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I have an anvil right there. I don't care. I'm just gonna put this over here. Okay, so... Cheap, that's 17, 13. I forgot to name it, but I'll name it when I get efficiency 5. Hell yeah! We got our pickaxe! And of course, let's grab the diamond armor. I'll also grab these chain pants to wear. For now. Because I need something. And we can look at some of the... God, that's so satisfying. So we got Unbreaking 3. Protection 3. Protection 3. Fire Protection 3. Unbreaking 3. I'm curious. If I do this... And then No, it doesn't. Okay. Then I can just Feather Falling 1. Now we can just... Okay, so Aqua Affinity, Blast Protection 4, Protection 3, Fire Protection 3, Unbreaking 3. Honestly, Aqua Affinity sounds pretty nice. Also, it's so nice to be able to just do that. Gosh. But yeah, we still need so much more copper. I look so dumb. Oh, wrong F key. uh, honestly, I'll put those onto the smelt list. And I will make some better iron armor. 7, 6, 7, 8. Because they're already close to dead anyway, so might as well. Because these two are fine. But even then, we're going to need more torches if we go back, so... Yeah, because I saved this... Because I have some extra in that chest specifically for, like, torches and stuff, so... Also, it's so satisfying to look up into this now. I just need to get these walls and stuff in full place now. For that, I'm going to keep going up. I might do this so it kind of, like, bends a bit in with the thing, and then, of course, put some fences. But then I'm going to probably put, like, another floor or two. For this, I want to just add more going up into the A-frame of both with, like, some windows and stuff, like, on the sides, because I think that's going to look better. Slowly, this is starting to expose itself, so that's good. You know, saying that out loud makes it sound so much worse than it actually is. But, yeah, we got this middle part done, thankfully. Just need to finish this side and a few, like, small bits here and there, so that's good. But we're gonna have so much room for, like, anything we so desire. I don't think that's gonna... I don't need the axe. I mean, I could use it as a backup weapon, but I don't need it, so... I think it's just better to do this because we have more space. For the rest of the copper we need. But with Fortune, that's going to be so nice. And since we know where that one mine shaft is, that can be useful. What else? We do know where that one cave is and how to get back to it if we ever want to, so that's another thing. Gosh, there's so many things we can do. But, yeah, I just love playing Minecraft. Something about it recently just... I've really been in the mood to play survival Minecraft more. And I don't know why. Just kinda am. And honestly, it's nice. Get to spend time playing Minecraft, streaming it to just random people, and just chilling. Get to be a streamer who does Minecraft, yay. Oh my god, Minecraft streamer. What? But yeah, like for me, it doesn't matter too much what I stream. I just stream what I wanna. It's fun. I know eventually I do want to try some things that people have recommended because I think it would be fun. It just depends on what they recommend. Like, if I were to play Cuphead on stream, I would suck. Like, wholeheartedly suck. Because I am not good at that game. Yeah, because this cave over here, we can go up to the surface right there. But it also connects easily with this. Should probably light this up so I don't have to worry about spawns. Also, I think it's so cool that, like, from up here, you got one geode that connects to another geode, and another geode, and another geode. Like, these are multiple geodes connected. I find that so sick. Like, I've never seen that before, and it's so interesting. Like, I kind of want to dig in to see. Because it's like, I think the main reason is because of the mine shaft, unironically, that it's connected like this. Because if you look, you got this where it would have mainly been, but then you got this other one that connects up. And then, if we dig just a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. And just keep going, like, eventually, yeah, we hit stone, but it's still really interesting because it's such a thick geode that you don't normally see. Even in mine shafts. So I find it really interesting. Like, as someone who's always been kind of interested in Minecraft spawns. Also, I love that fortune is useful on all types of ore now. I still remember when it wasn't. Oh, those were chaotic days. But yeah, it's kind of like, now I'm just here like, what? Because I love, like, generation things like that, where it just generates weirdly. I just find it so sick. Ooh, what's up here? But yeah, we mainly need copper. Like, that's the main reason we're down here, is for more copper. Like this! Eh. Boop, boop, boop. And with fortune, we're gonna get even more copper! 32 from just those 5. Holy shit. I always forget how much you can get with fortune 3 and copper. Like, it's actually kind of insane. Okay. I'm actually debating going a bit lower in the world. Oh, that could have ended poorly. Oh, there's some more copper. Only one thing, but still copper. Copper is copper. I'm nervous, but... Let's not speak of this. I know a good way to get back there. But damn, do I feel dumb. I thought I was in the water, but I wasn't. Big rip. Hi, creeper. I actually thought that'd deal more damage. At least we have an easy way to get back to that cave. Without having to go all the way down, like, in the long way. So that's a plus. Still's annoying, but it happens. Hi, Enderman. And doop 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 doop. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I missed copper here. God dang it. There it is. Just take little steppies. And then they make a big steppy. Just trying to get back to where we were. Because that's all I really need to do. And it's not too hard. Perfect. Hey, at least my pickaxe healed. Looking at the bright side. And boop, 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 boop. Carrots. Torches. Got some gold, I'll take that. It's extra XP that I can get from the Ferni. Gold is always useful anyway. Oh yeah, these. Forgot about them. Honestly, I wouldn't mind just getting rid of them. Let's hope I don't... Honestly, as soon as I saw that lag spike, I was like, oh no, am I gonna fall again? Because that already happened earlier this stream. I don't need it happening again. Me running around lighting this place up for my own sake. Yike. I will say, you did miss one of the... for those of you who weren't here earlier when I was in the caves, you missed this really fucking hilarious moment where a skeleton shot another skeleton off the edge. It was freaking beautiful. Like, you don't get to see that that often. I'm scared of... Because it stems from... Oh, I've never played RLCraft. I just never, I don't have the ability to. With this laptop, I ain't trying to ruin it any worse than it already's been, and that would probably make my laptop go zzz, boom. From like all the intensive mods on that. Like, yikes, my dude. Let's just light up this area a bit. Don't need to explode. Not yet, at least. Oh my god. That was a huge lag spike. Hopefully that helps. I am worried, though. But yeah, like, I've never played RLCraft, so I don't know too much about it. Otherwise, I would try to agree if I could. But, yeah. Like, I definitely want to play some more modded Minecraft on stream. I'd love to do that, but I don't want to rip my laptop. Because if we're going to do that, I'd rather have my actual, like, desktop done for it, because I feel like it would just end way better. Dang, that thing just exploded without a tss at all. Like, damn. That man went boom instead of tss boom. Like, dang, creeper. I didn't know you were like that. I'm pretty bad laptop. Whenever Dragon would shoot, it'd lag the game for a second because I know I can't calculate. Ah. Yeah, I know for me, I definitely would not be able to stream RLCraft. Because, like, just in general, especially if I were to stream it, oh god, it would suck. It would just be a laggy mess and not worth it. Like, just in general. So, like, I'm gonna wait until I actually get, like, a desktop if I'm gonna do that. So, like, I am not good at, like, very difficult games all the time. There's some I'm better with than others, but yeah. Especially with game modes and mod packs. I mean, if I were to do a mod pack on stream, Stoneblock is definitely one I would consider because, like, I actually understand a lot of the tech stuff that comes with Stoneblock because I'm a tech guy when it comes to Minecraft. I love the magic and tech mods. Those are where I shine. Because I come up with all sorts of dumb ideas for automation in a lot of cases. Or, like, I will use the magic to create some of the most random bullshit you'd ever see. Like, I was doing Stoneblock 3 with my friends on a server, and I was like, hey, do you want to check out my new thing? And it basically sent an orbit of magical spheres around me that whenever it would touch something, they'd just go flying away from me and take damage that would usually kill them if it was in an open space. Um, because we used a chance cube and got a woodland mansion, so what we did is we turned it into our base. It burnt down at least once from blazes because we made a blaze spawner. That's fair. I mean, yeah, like assuming that you're gonna get cooked from game lag naturally, that yeah, after that type of stuff, it makes sense. But yeah, for me, like I always loved doing stone block with friends. Like I was the one who did all like the magic stuff, like blood magic, Ars Magicka stuff. That was just my job. Um, my friend Viper was the one who was doing all the create stuff, and Rowdy was doing a lot of the chickens. Until I just gave up and was like, okay, you're not doing this fast enough, and I just did it like 10 times quicker. Because he was just never on. Like, we never completed the mod pack because of many reasons. So I'd like to complete it one day, even if it's just in person, like by myself, over like a stream, or like a few streams. I'd definitely be up to do that. Because I've been meaning to finish Stone Block and automating like the crafting of infinity catalysts and stuff. I just know I would need a lot of stuff from Create. I think it'd be fun. Hi, zombie. Like, I love modded Minecraft stuff. I would say my favorite mod, just in general, is Astral Sorcery if you've ever played it. If you haven't, I highly suggest it. But a close second to Astral Sorcery is Ars Magicka. Astral Sorcery is just my favorite. I always go for the defensive one, so that like when I get like loads of HP, I don't need to really wear armor for the most part, and I'm just extremely bulky, dealing like natural thorns and stuff because it's so fun, and then I can just use some of my magic to just grapple hook around the place. It's just so nice because you can survive such huge falls. Play regular Skyblock. It's my solace for bad performance because, you know, there's nothing in the world LOL's mod that makes blocks themselves not generate, but you know, that'd actually be kind of fun. If I were to do one, you know it'd be a really fun one? I've heard one block is pretty fun. I might even try doing that one day. That could be a fun stream idea. I just need to figure out how to set it up, and if it requires mods, I would have to probably wait till my desktop. But we could even do a modded one block if we oh so chose. But I think that could be cool. It'd be lots of deaths. Almost certainly would be. Just would have to see. I know, nonetheless, though, it could be fun. Because one block is basically Skyblock, but harder. In its own little ways. Because I think that could be pretty fun. And as long as we can keep a mushroom alive, we should be golden. Because that's just infinite food. Because I know, like, mushrooms can spawn and stuff from the block. Because I've seen a little bit about one block, but not much. And I think that could be a fun thing. Okay. Do I really want to go back down to the shulkers? And not shulkers, skulk. I don't know. The fuck was that? Just heard something outside my window. Weird. There's some interesting mods that I have wanted to try. I just haven't had the chance. So, if I ever get to do that on stream one day, that'd be awesome. Because I got some ideas. Because there are some really sick mods out there. Just in general. Because I've seen some fun-ass mods. if I were to ever do like a specific mod set of pack that was custom made, I don't know why, but part of me really wants to make a mod pack with like multiple magic mods and just make it the magic pack. Because that could be really fun, like setting up things like Astral Sorcery, Ars Magica, Blob's Wizardry mod and stuff, and just like be a full-on wizard and shit. Like that could be really fun. Of course, then there's blood magic, which honestly, I love the armor from. The living armor from blood magic is so good, but so difficult to like start up and get working to exacts. I haven't seen anything on One Block because I'm more into vanilla and it comes challenge. Watch play would be a thing. I mean, yeah, I like vanilla quite a lot. There's definitely some bonuses to modded. Like, if I were to ever do a modded thing, I would, like, in a normal world, it would probably have, like, Young's Better Caves and stuff. Like, I would add stuff like that to make sure, if it wasn't One Block. Only because I think that would just be more fun. Another one I also did think about as a possible thing is Vault Hunters, because I've never played it, and I watch Iskall, and I've seen what Vault Hunters is like, and it looks pretty fun. Like, if you've never watched Iskall and his Vault Hunters, I highly suggest it, because it's really interesting. Yeah, I want to play it, I just haven't done it. It's something I've been meaning to do eventually, and it's something I want to do eventually. So maybe when I get like my desktop fully running and stuff, that could be a fun little stream to try. Oh, Glow Squid, give me your sacks. He didn't give me a sack. That fucking bit. Also, I saw diamonds down there. I don't know why I just did that. My instinct to just breathe in and have air says that maybe I shouldn't. Oh, Glowink! I need you! I got 3. Damn, that one gave me 3 sacks, but the first one didn't even give me a single one. What a ripoff! Well, at least we know who wanted me to have their sacks. I can't keep a straight face now, even while saying that. Because I know how bad it sounds. You want to even launch before you get your desktop? Oh yeah, definitely not. Vault Hunters looks so fun, though. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that it's a pretty demanding pack. I still think of that one clip of Grian in the modded world with Iskall. Like, this place is weird. And then just, he goes flying. But yeah, like, I've heard Vault Hunters is one of the more demanding packs. That's the only reason I haven't really done much of anything with it. But I definitely want to one day. We'll just see. Also, yes, I am grabbing obsidian. I would like some. Then I can make a nicer nether portal, maybe. And I can make the one in the nether more even. Plus, I should be able to make a tunnel bore, I believe, with it. So that's a plus. Nice old tunnel bore. But also, this makes me so fucking nervous. I am so nervous going up this. Oh my god! Holy shit! How many are there? Did you see how many of them there were? Holy shit! there's so many skeletons? There were like 6 or 7? Like, Jesus Christ, and there was even a creeper back there! My shield was not gonna survive that whole ass firing squad pulled up. Really, they did. Like, why me? Like, there is no way to survive that without, like, really good armor. Like, damn. I'm just praying my pickaxe didn't get shot into that lava. Because if it did, then I'd be sad and I'd cry. And then we'd have to have a whole nother thing on our hands. We'd have sad streamer. Ow! I mean, I know where I'm going, even if I go down this way. In all honesty, though, that was just insane. Like, there was no reason to be that many skeletons. If there isn't a spawner of skeletons near there, I would be wholly surprised. Because holy shit. Like, there wasn't even a zombie there. That's the crazy part. You would have thought we would have seen like a zombie or a spider, but instead as well. But nope, all skeletons. Here's a true question I have. So, with skeletons, you know how they can, like... Why do they make noises and move in the magical sense? The question is, how do they communicate? Do you think they use their, like, communicate through their own skeletal systems? Like, skeletal telepathy? Skelepathy? Do you think? These are questions I ask myself all the time. They use do you think they use skelepathy to talk to each other? And do you think that means that they can talk to our own skeletons with skelepathy? Holy shit! My pickaxe was so close to the lava! Like, that actually... Where's my shield? And my sword? Did they seriously go flying into the lava? Oh, no. Up there. There's my shield and my sword. Oh my god, though. My god, my pickaxe was almost gone for good. Of course my pants are gone. Why is it always the pants? You ever wonder that? Why always the pants? What did the pants ever do? But damn, that was insane. Like, what was with all those skelly bobs? Oh, that one has power. That one has power. Oh my god. Biologically, if you can even use that word in context, they probably communicate via some sign language, rattling of their bones, causing frequency. Ow! I mean, you have a point. Even then, it's still a funny thought. Skelepathy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm making another bow, because what the fuck is with all those damn skeletons? Like, Jesus. Like, this game has to have some sort of, like, hatred of me specifically to put that many skeletons. Like, what the fudge? Skelepathy. Ah, yes, skelepathy. With the power of skelepathy, we can create anything. I know that, gosh, so dumb. I have thought about making, like, my stream start an hour later. I have thought about that, like, making them go an hour, like, moving them 1 hour later if possible. The issue is, I just don't have that type of time most days, which sucks, because it's like, I would do it if I had the time. Like, I think that's one of the sucky things about my schedule. I just don't got that type of time all the time, which is sad. I'm like, there's that internal side of me just still hearing the skeleton shots in my brain. Just like, it's coming. The skeletons are coming for your bones. Hi, Bat. But in all honesty, I think it's so dumb how many skeletons there were. Like, what is with it? Like, damn. I didn't do anything to these skeletons. So, like, why do I gotta suffer to them? Quick, light up the area, light up the area, light up the area. Why skeletons? Oh, that was a lot of diamonds. I'm lighting up this area before I die, though. I'm so worried about more skeletons. Oh my god. Hi, spider. I will take care of you later. Minecraft spiders are one of the few spiders in games I can actually, like, stand. Like, I can't even stand the spiders in Terraria because they're just so creepy to me. Like, I just... Ugh. Spiders. I hate them with a passion. Like... Jesus Christ. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully with all these torches and stuff, we won't have to worry as much about skeletons for a bit. Get in line! Get in line! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, it's chaotic at best. Think I'll go now, so I haven't been able to show up lately. Just been really busy, be around more once and stuff. Don't worry, it's okay. I know, like, just in general, I'm close to affiliate. It's literally just down to views, like average viewers, which sucks, but hey, I'm closer than I was at one point. And the fact that, like, even if people watch streams afterwards on, like, the VOD channel or um like VODs in general, that's still okay. Like, whenever you can make streams, you can make them. That's okay. So don't worry. Can have a stream day. No problem, and I hope you have a great rest of your day too. I'm gonna be ending soon anyway, so hey, look at the bright side. At least you didn't come back right before we ended stream. Again. It's happened enough times. Okay. At least we're getting a lot of stuff, which is something we have needed, so that's good. Ooh, gold. Iron. And we're getting lots of other shit we need. Got 15 diamonds so far. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna go, like, through here as well, so I can make sure I got all this lit up. But yeah, we should probably start heading to the surface. Shame we weren't able to finish the roof today, but we did one better and got the fortune pickaxe we've been needing. So that should help us a lot. Plus, we got more of this cave unlocked. Let me just mine up the rest of this. I want to get as much as I can, after all. Because every bit it helps. I know, I am excited though, because once we get all of that copper done, which might happen next stream if we're lucky, it means the whole thing is done. So that's a plus. Because then we can once the roof is done, then we can move on to the rest of the house, like decorating, which will be so nice. Ooh, more iron. But we'll see how that kind of goes. Oops. Anyways. Okay. I do think about certain things in this game. Like, you ever wonder if maybe, just maybe, like, certain creatures in this game are extinct that we might get again due to the archaeology stuff? Because we already got the sniffer. It'd be cool if we got more like that. More plants and stuff. That'd be sick. Ooh, a giant lily pad would be fun. I think that'd be pretty cool. Like, sniffers could, maybe like on mud, they could, like, sniff up and get, like, giant lily pads or something. On, like, mud and dirt and stuff, like, or at least seeds for it. Another thing that they could be able to is, like, I'd love to see, like, more flowers from them. More, like, cool stuff. Like, maybe something that can be hung on a wall. That'd be pretty sick. Like a new vine variant or something. Or lichen variant. Maybe it even glows. Now that would be sick. Like, having stuff like that in general would be sick. So I think it might be worthwhile for them to even try that in the first place. Like, there could be so many cool new plants from the sniffer that they could add. I just wish they would. Give the sniffer some more uses. Because the torch flower is only so good, and same for the pitcher pod. But I'd love to see some more types. It'd give more to building and stuff as well. I mean, ooh, there's some copper up there. Like, as a builder and someone who loves redstone, the crafter is just so good for both sides of that because of its look and also because of its use. It's just so good. Like, the crafter is going to be so useful for building and just stuff in general. So, like, we're going to get quite a lot of use out of that. Where the fuck did you come from? Probably up there. Ooh, iron. Nice. There we go. There's some iron up there, but I don't really need iron ore as much, because I got the iron farm. There we go. Just kind of keep an eye out for any copper I may have missed. Because that would be pretty nice. Every bit of copper counts. I saw that up there. Don't think you can escape me, copper. You'll never escape me, coppers. For I am the drift. I really need to catch up on some of, like, the shows I used to watch. Like, I haven't watched some of those in, like, years now. So they could be over now, and I wouldn't know because I just haven't caught up. Because it's like, oh, I'll catch up. Never did. I still need to. There's a few shows I really need to catch up with. And, ow. I really thought I would have made that. Guess I won't. That is okay. But yeah, I got a plan. There we go. The good thing is, like, no matter what happens, I got ideas. Let's see. We got a lot of stuff we can put away. So nice to not have to worry about a raid this stream, unlike last time. That sucks to worry about. Just like, oh yes, here's a raid to worry about. Got more diamonds. I also need to, like, put a bunch of this redstone and combine it into blocks. I might do that off stream, I might do that on stream, who knows? I mean, I could do it right now, to be completely honest. But put that away. There you go. You know what? Fuck it. Block of redstone. There we go. And we can put the rest of these away. But I think this is a pretty good place to end the stream. Ah yes, tiles. So, here's a quick reminder. We have a Discord. ! Discord. You can join us in our community. We're all nice, or at least try to be. Just come there, join in if you want to chill. I announce when I stream. I also announce when I am unable to stream due to being sick or appointments, because life can be busy. Wow! But jokes aside, about life being busy. Today it's not, thank God. So I actually get to relax a bit after stream and get stuff set up into YouTube for us. Speaking of YouTube, we have a VODs channel where you can catch the VODs of the streams you miss. So if you ever want to catch up on the Minecraft series or Stardew modded series that we will be continuing this Friday, I have a playlist on the YouTube to catch up. It should be in order. If not, just message me in the Discord. Or mention it. That's all you need to do. In like one of the comments or something. It's up to you. Either way, I hope you have wonderful days. Remember, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. And I all hope you have wonderful afternoons, days, evenings, whatever time it may be. And I'll be seeing you guys next